Alright, I'm going into day 63 now. And I just remembered that I forgot to do the anima conductor yesterday. Oh well. That's not too big of a deal. Well, day 63 here. I'm gonna go and run some old dungeons because I need crafting supplies for old world tailoring. Number one. Cool. That was one of the ones I was worried about not succeeding at. Will I also succeed this one? Yes, I will. Cool. That's a new pet. One experience. Not you. You. Now, can I get strong enough ranged and melee to look like... Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright. Well, hey, pour stone. I think I actually need that for my Ember Court stuff. So I'll actually grab that. Yeah, that should be fine. And no other experience gain stuff. So I guess it's just a matter of throwing in some random stuff. Bit over leveled for that, but that is more than completely fine. Because the rewards for experience are what matter. The extra gold in the anima is nice, but it's not really that important. Right. From here, what I want to do is I want to
come forth, catalyst of change. There is
finish fishing, I think is what I need to do. And by finish fishing, I actually mean finish cooking, not fishing, because the fishing is going to take a little while. Cooking also going to take a little while, but not as long.
all you need for a price. Keep me in mind.
Thank you, Blink. Okay, Orbos. Now, from here, I want to go back to Swamp of Sorrows. Which means coming to Oribos wasn't really that important or helpful whatsoever. Now that I think about it for half a second. But beyond fishing for the requirements for cooking, I want to go in and do some old dungeons. This will allow me to get some more wool, some more silk, some more stuff. To do that, I'm going to empty some space in my bag, because I will certainly need it. Go over there. It kind of... Yeah, that potion for some random achievement that I'm not sure how to do. But I picked it up anyway, just because. And these because they're the... Just go away, Anima. I'll vendor that.
Until our next
It sure does sound just like I've got a vacuum running in the house. As far as I'm aware, I don't. Yeah, go away. Alright. Old dungeons. Get some transmogs. Get some crafting supplies. Get some stuff. Hopefully get a couple levels in tailoring afterwards. I'm thinking... Honestly, I'm thinking... Here's Folk Glades. So, Undercity. And go do the Scarlet Monastery dungeons on normal, not heroic. Because heroic is Miss Pandaria, I believe. And that's not helpful. That doesn't do anything for me. I need to set my dungeon difficulty to normal, that's fine. Raid normal, cool. But yeah. Just old world stuff. I'm thinking I'll just go around to all the old world dungeons. Do them once or twice. I still need to check that mailbox, because I'm pretty sure that's because something sold. I'll stop by Brill real quick and look in the mailbox. I'm pretty sure it's just someone bought a shirt or something. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Speaking of horses, aren't I exalted? I am. So let's just go ahead and
Watch your back.
that 3-second cooldown. Right, and that's those done.
Patience, discipline.
No more vendors here. that matter. And these are not just Tears Fall, Scarlet Monastery entrance. These are greens from inside Scarlet Monastery. They're greens from anywhere that was of the same level. Back in the old days before scaling level. That doesn't mean I'm not going to shoot down the scouts and such outside of the Scarlet Monasteries. Silk is good. Need silk and wool. Everyone having done the Death Knight intro quests and gotten their mounts. Maybe I'll... Tomorrow is the callings. So I have callings tomorrow. But maybe I'll install Lich King Classic and do the intro tomorrow. Death Knight intro. Granted, this only applies if I am able to remember that I said I was going to do it. I mean, probably. The moment I get in here, 2 greens drop, which is good. And I'm still getting rep for the Darkster Trolls. I will probably get exalted with them today. I think that is a very real possibility. Yeah, 6 silk. That's good. I want as much as possible. I'm gonna need a ton. That's also why I'm going to be clearing out all the enemies. Because, obviously, I want the random drops. There's a bunch of transmogs and stuff that I don't got. Gotta go fast. Still can't jump over that ledge, no matter how many times I try.
I would like a piece of iron.
This is the only part that matters right here. In normal.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean deaths.
Granted, to do stockades, which is another one that around-ish this level. It's a bit lower level normally, but I would need to fly over to Stormwind. And that's a thing.
My legend, but my legend.
You shall pay for this treachery.
Arise, my champion.
Mograine.
I got the helmet. You know. Doesn't quite fit, but it's close. It was just a little bit deeper, darker red. Alright, that's 90 silk for that run. Only a handful of wool. But 90 silk. That's quite a lot. Let's go see if the other Scarlet Monastery will get me wool. Don't need to fight any of the dogs if I don't want to. I'm going to. If they're in a group like that.
Archers, attack! Another down! Do not relent! Another down! Do not relent! Keep firing! Let none escape! Keep firing! Let none escape!
Sorry, doggies. You're in the way. Still can't jump over that.
do you?
Attack! Kill them all! What? No! No! Stop! Obey your master!
Folk. Three from Arms Master and 4 from... Huh. I didn't know about that. Well, I guess I need to pick that up, don't I? Okay, if it doesn't want to show up, then I'll just deal with these guys. Had to sneeze there. What was that? That was a ring. New belt. New cloak.
Another chance to test my might.
You gotta check the blues sometimes, because you never know when you weren't paying attention and one of the enemies dropped some world drop blue or purple or something. It appears that I'm mostly just getting silk in this place also, which is fine.
Everything must burn. You too shall be charred. Glass.
Oh, I got the robe, okay. So this said I could loot the ancient tome right there. Ancient teleport Dalaran. Oh, this teleports me to the Dalaran crater. Oh, that's actually a lot more useful than I would think that it would be. Okay. I didn't even know about that. Wrong way. Alright, so once I leave here, is I've got to walk my way back out of the dungeon. Leather. I'll vent her all the garbage. And then just do the heroic version real quick. I can only do the heroic version once a day anyway. So I'll just... do I even want to though? Like, yeah, I can only do it once a day, but I think I'd prefer just to stick to what I'm actually doing and get more silk. Yeah, I see you, dog. Which, the other half of Scarlet Monastery is the better half. So reset all instances. Clearing all these guys out as I pass through. Yeah, this half got me far more in the way of silk. This got me 90. The other got me just under 30. Or just under 20, I mean. Yeah, there's 5 right there. Schematic for engineering. Leather. Mail. Yep, and I'm, of course, going to end up filling up the rogue's inventory even more. Before too long, I'll have to start sending all of it to the paladin just because I'm out of space on the rogue. Oh, I didn't vendor this stuff. Oops. Yeah, this half gives me far more silk. And while I need the wool for transmog purposes, I don't need it for profession purposes, for leveling up the profession. So I don't need an absolute ton of it, I just need some. This will also allow me to pseudo farm for some world drop patterns and such, which is good. Very good. He actually gave me a little bit of mage weave. Yeah, each of these runs through the dungeon isn't very long.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean deaths.
My legend begins.
My legend?
Yeah, I'll worry about it
You
later.
shall pay for this treachery.
Arise, my champion.
No grain.
Nothing. What are these zone drops that they're telling me about? A Tonto. Some bright red robes. A skull offhand. Rapier. White gem staff. Okay. None of them super special. I did get the butcher Was it an axe? Was it a one-handed axe? Butcher? I got that. So that was a world drop that I managed to get a hold of. Okay, so I need to step out of the dungeon to mount up. That way I can vendor this garbage.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Ah. Right. Hey, look. New transmog.
Archers, attack! Another down! Do not relent! Another down! Do not relent! Another down! Do not relent! Keep firing! Let none escape!
Fine leather pants. Sorry dogs, you're in the way. There we go.
Did you hear? I bleed! But I won't die! What? No! Stop! Obey your master!
Yeah, they don't drop any loot. It's kind of sad. What I'm wondering is if the... Oh, hey. They actually spawned this time. Is if the tabard drops off the boss or off his spawns. In the old days, it was off the spawns. So I honestly don't know anymore. Transmog. It says, the tooltip says it's off of him.
By the lights of...
Right, well, there's the boots from him. Already got that axe. Hand me all of your small amounts of gold. No? Nope. There we are.
Us. Gone far.
Nothing. So, the Tabard of the Scarlet Crusade is certainly one that I'm hoping for. That'll get me 2 things marked off of this. if the Darkmoon Fair is not already closed. 11:59 p.m. I'm getting turned around because I'm looking at other stuff. But yeah, that'll... If I can get the tabard drop, then I can get... two things marked off for my tabard collection. Oh, did I not loot him? Huh. I guess I just totally forgot to loot him. He wasn't important to loot, so I just didn't think about it. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, I need to get that guy. Oh, he's on the other side wall. Never mind. He's not that important. Yeah, I'm almost done with Flame Weaver also. All I need is the dagger. I'm hoping that the forest leather stuff is also rare world drop nonsense. That's what it looks like on the tooltip, is that it's world drop leather, so, and only one source. So it's in the same state as the silver thread stuff. Unfortunately, 200 silk isn't actually going to go as far as I would hope. Come on, ghosties. Nope. Dark Spirit Trolls is getting up there, though. Something coming from downstairs again, too. All my travel abilities constantly on cooldown. Except for the Door of Shadows, which I never remember to do. It's basically only ever used to get up small ledges or something like that I couldn't fly up. Bye-bye, Brother Kristoff.
Piece of iron.
Axe. I don't have it. Goes in the mail pile. Once this bag gets full, I'll mail everything out. I'll swap over those characters.
To think you've come so far,
Learn all the
only to
transmogs.
perish here. I'll honor you with clean deaths.
That way, I'll slowly learn more transmogs as I go through. for more than just this character. Granted, I should probably make some more lightless silk pouches.
My legend begins.
My legend?
You shall pay for this treachery.
Oh, she stunned me real fast that time.
Arise, my champion.
Mograine.
Nothing. I can mount up here. Which means I should really just sell my garbage whenever I'm in this half of the dungeon. I might be able to mount up in the dog handler's room also. I'll need to test that. I'll need to look. I need to convert all of these into bolts. Someone aggroed a bunch. Nothing. There he goes, playing with his car again.
Keep
Or his
firing.
motorcycle in this case.
Let none escape. Another down. Do
I can
not
learn both of
relent.
these.
Keep firing. Let none escape. Another down. Do not relent.
I do find it kind of funny that they didn't voice... What was that? Okay, I have no clue what that was. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't voice Blades at the Ready whenever they voiced the rest of his lines. Two more transmogs. And these guys that I've forgotten every single time. Houndmaster. Throw a thing at him.
I bleed. But I won't die. What? No, stop! Obey your master! Let no one pass. I have failed.
Just a little bit more for rep. Good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let him summon his helpers.
Chance to test my might.
And then I'm gonna see if they drop any loot. Because I just don't remember if they do.
On your guard.
There we go.
Bested by the likes
No. No, they do not. New rope? Yep.
Everything must burn. None shall know the Scarlet Crusade. Higher. Us gone wrong.
Oh, that wasn't the dagger I needed. That was the agility dagger, not the intellect dagger. At least I can get these guys on the way out. That's a bonus. Okay, I can't mount here. But I did forget to check the Houndmaster's room. Reset the instances. Yes. I mouse over them, it says 1 of 12, so I was thinking, what do you mean I got 1 out of 12? Where's the 1? That was the butcher axe. That's what that was. Oh. Game? Can I go in? May I have permission to enter the dungeon? Well, I guess I can drink some water at least. Alright, I think I made the server angry, so I'll be right back. I mean, be right back just means that I have to restart the game. Did I? I did forget to check my mailbox, didn't I? I went to Brill. I went to Brill for the explicit purpose of checking my mailbox. And I forgot to do it. I even said I was gonna go do it. And I forgot to do it. Oops. Bow. Alright, come over here and touch me, ghosts. I keep hoping they'll drop something, but they don't. Okay, my inventory is full over here. This bag is full is what I mean. So I'll go ahead and go through and vendor it all. I'm gonna make a fair amount of money doing this. Not a crazy amount. If I get lucky with some duplicate bind on equip transmog stuff, that might make a lot of money. But that is a matter of the auction house and how many people want to buy that thing.
Hurry back!
I'll be back for those guys. I mean, this is a fair amount of silk. Like, quite a bit. But I don't have faith that it's actually enough yet. Put that over there. Remember, I can mount here, so I can shorten the travel time slightly. Is that cloth? No, it was mail. Every time I get mail equipment, I'm slightly disappointed. I can't do anything with it yet. Ah, I got the cloak. I think that was the last thing I needed from him.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean
Oh hey, that's one of the silver thread things, isn't it? So it is. Confirmed, they do drop in the dungeon also. I thought so, but now I am certain.
My legend. My legend.
Arise, my champion.
Evade, evade.
Mowgli.
There we go. Alright, so I'm going to step slightly outside here. I'm going to set myself to start crafting bolts of silk. And during... Oh my god, I forgot to change back. Okay, well, I screwed up on that. But you didn't miss too much, you just missed one single run of the chapel here. I'm going to set my character to start crafting silk bolts, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom while I do that. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna go ahead and craft these woolen bolts also. Now, it says right there that I need 23 total to make one of each item that I don't have. I'm not gonna worry too much about that because I can see things like green winter clothes, which I can only get during Christmas, the pattern for at least. The winter boots are leatherworking, but require some bolts. And this says I require 40 for one of each item. So what I'm gonna do next is I'm actually gonna go over to... You know what? I'll just teleport to Undercity. I'll just teleport to Undercity. Then I can go to the tailoring trainer there. And I can just craft some skill point stuff. In fact, isn't tailoring in the magic quarter? Isn't it like right over here?
I haven't got all day.
What now?
What is it?
Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so I believe the silk pants is the cheapest for silk. No, the pack is, but I don't have any heavy leather, so yes, it is. What's my skill at? I need to make one before I go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well the vest is still
Beware the living.
of appropriate skill. What's the headband require? Fine thread. And the swashbuckler shirt. Bleach and silk.
Speak quickly.
Bleach, silk. That's a new one for me. And then the headband just requires fine thread, so it's better. Okay, that's 65.
What is it?
I am
Nothing.
forsaken.
Just sell the blue dye for now. I'll buy it back if I need it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's now yellow.
Speak quickly.
Earthen vest requires elemental earth. Okay, cool. I got some of that. And the formal white shirt, just more thread and bleach, yeah? Yeah.
Be quick about your business.
The earthen vest, though. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Beware.
Okay.
Our enemies abound.
Now I can make mage weave bolts, which I'm immediately going to go and make all the mage weave bolts I can. That'll be some more free skill points. And that's all the skill points I got from it. Unfortunate. Gonna still finish making the rest of them though. So yeah, The bolt of Mage Weave. I need 33 total to make one of each item requiring Mage Weave. I obviously need more Mage Weave than that, just for skill ups. So, don't for a second think that all the things is giving you the right amount of an item for crafting.
What now?
Make that. Make that. I don't have an iron buckle. Iron buckles are made by blacksmiths. So you have to buy them from a blacksmith. Or make them yourself on a blacksmith. That requires a mana potion. Don't got none of those.
Watch your
So
back.
I'm gonna actually take this moment to learn all the transmogs. Yes.
That better be good.
Exactly.
Okay. More here. Yeah, there's a couple more things that require elemental earth. Alright. Green silk shoulders take 5 silk. This only takes 4, so it's better. Well, no, that takes 3, so it's better. Silk's easier. It's debatable which one's easier to get. How many points am I looking for? 3.
I am forsaken.
Let's vendor the garbage.
Trust no one.
What else can I learn? Robe of Power. I need 1 elemental air for that. So I'm actually very close to being able to just make the Robe of Power. I just need elemental air.
What is it?
Well, that doesn't help me at the moment. How many more of these can I make? Can I make 5? Yes. Five. 195 is pretty good skill level for, what, an hour of doing some dungeons? What I needed to do anyway.
Goodbye.
Speak quickly.
Okay, I need to now go over to my bank and see if there are any patterns I can learn.
I am forsaken.
Requires trailing 200. Yeah, not quite. None of those. Not that. Not that. Move that up. Move that up over here. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. Nope. That's Legion. That's Legion. That's Outland. I don't need rune cloth yet. I really don't. And that's Outland enchanting stuff. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell these two bolt like full stacks of shrouded cloth. I think there's another I have in here. Yep. And there's another right there. That one's not a full stack though. Nope, don't delete it. Just put it in there. Yeah, what's my no, I don't need enchanting, I need tailoring. Yeah, I can make some more silk lightless silk pouches. But I think I have to buy that specifically in Oribos. Let's throw these in here. Let's see what's in here. My linen sold. All of my linen. And someone bought my pants. Okay. Cool. Amazing. I'm gonna take this opportunity to mail off this bag full of stuff. Paladin, you need blacksmithing, and you need plate. Was that axe 200? No, it wasn't. Oh, okay. That's all the paladin gets. That's it. The rogue gets everything else. Okay, I'm gonna, as I said, go back onto the rogue. Get the mail. I'm gonna get the mail on the paladin also. But yeah, I'm gonna get the mail. Learn the transmogs. Get those marked off. No, this was stuff. Okay. This stuff can be vendored. This stuff cannot. And that can go in the bank.
Yeah? What do you want?
Cooking, leatherworking. Leatherworking, leatherworking, leather. I'm actually gonna put this, I'm just gonna equip that into there. That's kind of one of the reasons that I want to make some more lightless silk pouches, fill out my bank with them.
Glad I could help.
That's fine.
So.
I hit that button to try to blink. And I missed the button. A lot of leather stuff, though. A lot of leather stuff. Let's just put that over there. That. I've got minor hiccups. So if you hear me, what sounds like a gasp, that's what that is. Cool. Alright, now I just need to unlock these boxes and figure out what's inside. Something to send back to the mage. And the rest of this can be vendored.
Ah, potential customer.
Oh, and I can equip my weapons again. Yes.
Glad I could help.
Alright, that's the rogue going through. Now I have to relog onto the paladin and do the same thing.
How
Right.
you doing, man?
Oh, vendor this garbage first. That's better. Now, open this stuff. Oh, already have that one. All these blacksmith patterns that I can't learn. Okay, either way, that's all of those learned.
Oh, do I have a deal for
Immediately
you?
vendor them.
Keep it real.
Alright, back to the mage. Get that one piece of cloth armor out and learn that one.
I got what you need. Glad I could help.
Okay, so I need more silk. If that silk just happens to also get me a mana potion, that'd be great. I need one elemental air for this. I mean, where can I get elemental air? Hinterlands. Not Hinterland. Actually, yes, Hinterlands, yep. Highlands, Arathi Highlands. So I'm going to teleport to Old Dalron. I forgot about that. Or I never knew about that. It's fine, though. It's fine, though. Alright, so where I'm going is Arathi Highlands. I think right here? So there's these circles of binding. I think it's this one. I think it's this one is the wind one. I should have stopped by a tailoring vendor. That's better. Well, maybe if I'm lucky, there's a tailoring vendor right here. Didn't expect there to be. I'm getting slightly distracted by random enemies, and that Shadowcaster had a dedicated drop. Are you wind? No, that's the binding circle. Yes, thundering. Oh look, elemental air. Get in the box. Thank you. Well, that critical saved me a slight amount of time. So now I have all the materials for the Robes of Power, except for the silken thread. So I can go over, grab some silken thread real quick. Let me in. Let me in.
Strength and honor.
Thank you. Okay, what do I need? Silken thread, not heavy.
For the Horde.
Oh, that was bind on pickup.
Speak, friend.
Nice. And then there's a vendor, the Dark Iron Entrepreneur over here, who apparently sells an enchantment I should try to go get. Also, this is where one of the battleground vendors is. There's a secret here. Oh, 5 parts to the waste of time. Or a couple parts to the waste of time.
What can I get for you today?
Enchant. Leather. Oh, that. This. Yes. Okay, since I'm here, and not way off somewhere else, what are some close-by dungeons? Well, there's these two. There's Grimbatol and a Bastion of Twilight. I don't remember Bastion of Twilight. Well, I know I didn't do it whenever it was main content. I don't remember. Like, what, if anything, is special about it? But I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I can learn that. Wait, let me set down over here and learn how to craft that. There we go. I kind of don't want to do a dungeon like that, though. Oldemon. Yeah, let's go do Oldemon. It's a longer dungeon. But it'll give me wool and silk, I believe. Things that I'm actually after. I also don't need this wolf flank. Scroll down. Oh. Wrong side. Wrong side. Yeah, it's just those 3 things. Oh, where is he? Right there. What's my green? Piece of leather that I've collected. I should check these boxes just because I'm here. I don't plan on checking all the boxes though. This one I'm just close by to. So I'm checking for this box. I don't see a box. Yeah, it's a weird little intro to the dungeon here. Of course, there's a couple other dungeons that have odd entrances like this. And I want to say it's mainly the Alliance side dungeons that actually have intros where you have to go through a cave or whatever else. There's also a couple quests here that I can just do.
State your business. Shorel Iran.
What business have you?
Victory lies ahead.
Okay, I need to find out if these guys drop cloth that I actually want. Mage weave. Do you happen to drop silk also? Because if it's just mage weave, I'll still take it. I'll just be slightly disappointed. Okay, you also have silk. That's fine. As with before, I will be clearing out all the enemies that I can. For greater chance of cloth drops. Yeah, if this place drops silk and mage weave, I'm happy with that. That's perfectly fine. I did see that guy over there. Leatherworking pattern. New cloak. Those don't help me. So I'm actually a big fan of that shield. just saying. New offhand. This is a large dungeon. I don't know why, but this little miniature town always has like a roof over it. I think it's because your body goes into the building, and therefore your camera goes to the roof of the building. It's really bad.
None may steal the secrets of the makers.
Yeah. Drop me your 2 drops for me. Not the same pants twice. That's not very helpful. Well, at least it's pants I wanted. Now for the bugs and animal section. Which will unfortunately not be dropping me cookable things for skill points. Oh right, that's the back exit. It's been a while since I actually did a personal self-clear of this place. Down scorpions. This will be someplace that's more important for leveling leatherworking and skinning than it is for tailoring, because of all these beasts. Oh, I can't.
Well met.
Okay, there's an enchanting trainer right here.
Safe
Apparently.
travels. Need help?
There's the little entrance way. Getting there, Dark Spear, getting there. Well, at least the group of earthen dwarves know what I want. Give me some cloth. What? Not for me. Come on, all you guys. That's not actually a door. Is the boss Grimlock right here a reference to the Transformer Grimlock? Yes. Yes, he is.
Be Grimlock.
I need to remember that if they drop a mana potion, I need to keep it. I need a couple of those. Touch. Jeez, cat. Slamming into my door at full speed. So, there was a funny time period where it was actually a soft lot for this dungeon for solo run-throughs at this altar, because it required more than one player to touch it. So you as someone just soloing the dungeon, you could never actually finish. You would get to that room and just have to stop. rather funny. They did fix it, though, and that's what matters the most. Up to 94 silk. I'm not 100% if or where to get mage weave.
Who dares awaken Arcadus? Away dares the
Oh.
wrath of the Maker.
Achievement. And then their discs and the ancient treasures. VOE, VOE, learnable. Oh, he's not on the pedestal like he's supposed to be. Oh, right, no. He shows you images on the little holograms on the platform. Now, I want to say that this dungeon was the introduction to the idea of the Curse of Flesh, wherein gnomes, dwarves, humans were all once stone pseudo-robotic entities. I have to walk all the way back to the entrance because there's no exit dungeon button at the end. There should be. Every dungeon should have a little button at the end of it that says teleport me to front of dungeon. I need to start a petition about that. This is actually one of the reasons why this dungeon in particular, and a few other dungeons, are so incredibly annoying to fight. To farm, not fight. Because you just have to run back out. Where does this exit take me? I need to go back in anyway, but where does this exit take me? I'm wondering because it might be faster to take that exit than fly back to the front exit or entrance. That is something important to notice, though. You can't do one of the bosses of Oldemon as an Alliance player. this way. Venerite. Just want to turn these quests in.
Anaria Shola.
Our enemies will fall.
What business have you? Keep your wits about you.
I'm looking at my exact positioning because I think I could go up into Blackrock right now. I'm not that far away. These guys apparently have 2 zone drops. So I might have to come through and just farm these guys a little bit. But if they have the drops here, they probably have them inside the dungeon also. Yeah, because Blackrock is right there. That's a better view of it right there. And that's an opportunity to take a run through of Molten Core. By any chance, is there a vendor with things for me here?
What are you looking for?
There's a regular vendor that I can sell all this garbage to. I'll keep that for now. In fact, what was that other thing? Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Yes. Just, you know, in case that I'll randomly get that whelp drop that I just so desperately need. The terrain right here is just terrible, but it's very dense with whelps. Very, very dense with whelps. I'm not going to be here for very long, but I'm kind of just hoping. Well, that was a run through. So off I go to Black Rock. That's one transmog at least. That's a bonus. I should just do the Searing Gorge quest at some point. Do those drop from boxes? Or specifically from enemies? Is this a rare spawn drop or something? No, it's just like well, if it's that fast of a drop, then it won't be that bad to farm. I'm gonna go ahead and vendor these pieces of stone.
Talk to me.
And the salt and the fang. That stuff's not important. Neither is the mystery meat, the venom sacks, or the wolf flanks. Or the banana pudding. These can be vendored. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna remove those. That was a very, very fast drop for that item. I mean, I don't have the tailoring to use it yet, but still. Okay, so I kind of wanna do Upper and Lower Black Rock. It's here. There used to be yeah. So there's 3 different dungeons here. And then a raid. There is Lower Black Rock, Upper Black Rock, Blackwing Lair. And below that is... I can't remember the name of it. Both Upper and Lower Black Rock got revamps. I believe there's 2 different versions of them now. Okay, not for Lower. Lower still has the original, I believe. This will get me mostly rune cloth, which isn't usable yet for tailoring, but it is the final cloth type for Classic. I would not be surprised if Lower Black Rock actually filled my inventory completely. There's a lot going on here. And there's kind of multiple paths through this dungeon. Jewel correcting. He doesn't have a quest anymore. Need this. Thank you. The box is locked. This goblin doesn't have a quest anymore. Going down first. Ooh. Well, that's something. That's one. Another locked box over there. So we actually want to go back up there now. It's weird. This is an inefficient route. But there's not really a really good route through Blackrock. Lower Blackrock. There's double backing no matter what you do. There is Mojo, but I believe Mojo is mostly used in leatherworking. So that's a crafting item that's available from all high-level trolls. Yeah, the real best way to do it isn't to go down at all, it's to come up here to the trolls, or to the ogres. Grab his head, put his head on a pike. Oh, you have to do that at the pike. Just a little bit more for the trolls. Yeah, now that you're up here, so go around, go to the ogres. Then come back over here, jump down this pit. Then cross over, do those trolls, come down, leave out that door. This isn't the best way through the dungeon, but it's the best way to clear the entire dungeon. If you really want to just fight all the enemies. There are way faster ways to get through here if you're not interested in fighting all the enemies. You can skip that whole section with just a little bit of platforming from the entranceway. Right up here is the entranceway. There's a ledge here and a ledge there, and you can just jump down. Skip all the ogres and trolls over here. There's a chest. Now, there's, like, the spider up here. I believe it drops a pet now. It's also where I can get spider silk. Yeah, the smolder web egg. And done with dark spear. And pet. Okay, just a moment. So I'm done with Darkspear Trolls, which means that can go to inactive. Now I have the Silver Moon for next. But yeah, that spider, it drops the Smolder Web egg now. That quest, it used to be a quest, went through multiple revisions. There's 3 different versions of the spider quest. The current version, which is no quest at all. The original version, which was come in here, get poisoned, leave the dungeon, get a goblin to milk the poison out of you. That version, I believe that's the original version. Pretty positive about it. Oh, hey, he dropped that enchant. I'm right here. Yeah. Yeah, so then the second version was come up and loot, what was it, 50 eggs? And each of those little egg sacks had like 10 in them. It might have been less than that. It might have been like 30 eggs or something. Go back to the goblin and he'll give you the spider. But they just decided that I forgot to put that reputation on my bar. But yeah, Blizzard just decided, nah, we're just gonna make the pet drop from the boss. We're gonna remove that quest line completely, just make it drop from the boss. Which is fine. It's alright. It's nowhere near as annoying as the get milked one. That one was a pain in the butt because you were on a timer. Got the cloak. Well, got a cloak, not the cloak. The warg carrier that this guy drops also, at one point, was a quest from the same goblin. Now it just drops. All major mana potions and major healing potions, those aren't the ones I need. So that goes over here. That goes over here. Well, that's something. That's a transmog. That's another. Me and my fingers not being able to reach the button. New transmog. New transmog. Recipe for blacksmithing. Garbage starting to collect in my equipment bag. Well, that's fine. I'm almost done. The final room is up ahead. That's a new transmog. And achievement. No, don't delete it. New shoulders. Alright, and that's done. That's Lower Blackrock done. I got basically no drops for this character. That's fine. I say with a bitter tone. Now I have to make my way back out. This guy is the guy who had the quest that taught you how to put the head on the pike right here. And his story is a bit sad. He's just some guy who was cursed. And he wanted to take revenge by killing that ogre. He wasn't necessarily a good guy, but he was just some dude who was cursed. Air quotes, some guy. Luckily, there is a shortcut back out to the entrance for Lower Blackrock. Just jumping down twice. But it's still a bit of a walk. Outside of the dungeon, I'll be able to mount up and vendor a bunch of this garbage. Nope. Yeah, right over here.
Time is money, friend.
Just get rid of that. Right, now the stone. Oh hey, white spider meat. Is that something that... Certainly doesn't give me anything anymore, no. Sell those things. Shadow silk, the spider silk. are all things I want. The mojo. I know it's used in leatherworking, but it doesn't show up as anything used in tailoring. I don't need the Darkspear Tabard anymore, so that can go away. I don't need this right now. That can go away. These two things can come down. These two things can come up. Well, really, that. That'll go up there. That one too. Yes. That's a lot of rune cloth. That's a fair amount of rune cloth. I don't know if this is enough inventory space for any of the other dungeons in here. So what I need to do is make it to a mailbox. And I can mail off this nonsense. Is there a mailbox over here? It does not appear so. Okay. So next stop over here. How big of an area must I have? Oh, I need to love that. Love to grab. Alright. Do you have a mailbox here? I do not see one. Okay, now I'm certain I hear squealing from outside. Sounds like a group running around. This goblin right here was the one who gave you the quests for the spider and the warg.
Hurry back.
Okay, no mailbox here either. So, Searing Gorge. I went out the wrong way. Should have gone to the Searing Gorge instead of the Burning Steps. Oh, I have mail suddenly. I guess someone bought a shirt. There's a mailbox. Yep. Oh. My cloth sold. All 600 of it. Okay. Blacksmithing. Blacksmithing. Oh, those are the same pattern. Oh well. Two-handed mace. Two-handed axe. Plate. Two-handed mace. Plate. 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 Two-handed axe. Right. And the rogue gets everything else. Oh, and the mojo. Mojo. Oh, I should have sent you the Murloc fin also. That's fine. I don't need the Murloc fin for now. If I need it more, I will go farm for it later.
I got what you need.
Take it. Alright, now. Now I'm going to Molten Core. Now I'm going to Molten Core. And I'm going to try to catch this spider. Only got 2 chances to catch it. Perfect. Literally couldn't have gone better. Talk
The
to the
dark
man.
times will pass.
Get up in there. Is it gonna lock up again? No. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna swap my faction from Silvermoon over to Hydraxian's Waterlords. And we can see how much my rep with them goes up. Oh, neither of them dropped anything. How you like that? Yeah, and as I was discussing last time, came in here, you get more reputation overall clearing out the mobs than you do from the bosses. So you should make an effort to clear out all the mobs. If, of course, reputation is what you're after. The imps don't give any reputation because they're meant to be instantly respawning really annoying enemies. Or almost instantly respawning really annoying enemies. Me going into combat with these will make it where those respawn most likely. Nothing. Honored with the Waterlords. And these core hounds don't give any reputation either, I don't believe. I mean, I just killed some. I should know. But because of the mechanic of how they die, they don't give any reputation or loot. Yeah, so one of the things that's really nice about this add-on is that whenever you mouse over a faction, it tells you how much reputation you need to finish the reputation. To finish completely. Oh, the imps didn't respawn. Huh. And you can see there that I need 32,900 reputation for Exalted. I just hit Honored. So, Honored, Revered, Exalted. I'll get that guy on the way out. I'm just gonna get that whole side on the way back through. Nothing. So, on this run through, I very specifically want lava cores. And, the other one. Fiery core, yeah. Because I'm going to be turning these in for reputation as soon as I get out of molten core. New working spell. Already got it. That's the thing. Oh, wow. Alcor Sunraiser. Yep, learned that. That's just kind of a lucky drop. Nothing from him. My character sounds have broken. My character sounds have broken. They're not playing anymore. Okay. Alright, Baron Gudden. How about you? You got a binding for me, possibly? Oh, you got an offhand, though. Earth Fury Bracers for Shaman. Yep, so we just get the music now. No character noises. No ability noises. It sounds like the music is actually looping only the first part of the music also. Well, I was saying it was only looping the first part, but it sounds like it decided to play a little bit of something else. these two things are the things I'm actually wanting. New plate. Fiery core. I'm actually kind of disappointed I haven't been getting any of the pets. Because most of these guys, I won't say most, some of these guys have pets related to them. Have I already gotten the pets related to them? Get over here. All you jerks. New transmog? Nope. Box. Nothing. Over to old Raggy now. The other thing. Core forged graves, right there. Don't fall into the lava. It'll take a while to kill you, but it'll still kill you eventually. Fire and lava. Yeah, the fiery and lava cores, I'm going to turn in. I'm going to go to Blackrock Depths after I'm done here. And I'm going to turn them in for reputation. And that'll just be a thing. There's a blood of the mountain. Okay, I'm actually gonna go over here and see how bad the lava hurts. Pretty bad. That's 10%. Yeah, okay, I can just go straight over right there. And I can go over right here. Does that lava surger get aggroed? I don't know, but he's aggroed now. By that I mean he's already gone. He did. Got none of the drops from Major Domo. Oh, it's the Arcanist binding also. I need that. Yep, the sound's still broken. Okay, Ragnaros. Give me any of those three. I'd be happy. Give me all three and I'll be super happy. Nothing. I guess I got that. Oh, I got a wand. Okay, where do I climb up? Right there. Well, that's a bit faster. I should have climbed up over here. But this is fine. Alright, so got 2 of the rings. Don't care about those. And got some other stuff that I don't care about. Unfortunate. Let's see if these guys want to give me an extra core or 2. Ice Lance just sees through walls, it's fine. Yeah, as might be relatively obvious, blacksmithing has a lot to do in Molten Core. Looks like tailoring has a fair amount also. I mean, of course, this is only showing me things that this character can use. And that's how much I got. That's how much I got in reputation with the Water Lords. So, it's gonna take, what, 5 runs to get past Honored? Another 12 or so to get past Revered into Exalted? Yeah. I can just vendor all of this garbage. Solid stone can go. Okay, now I'm gonna go to Blackrock Depths. And Blackrock Depths is going to absolutely destroy my inventory. Ooh. That's something for me to transmog. That guy. I need that guy. He drops a tailoring pattern. He did not drop it this time, though. Yeah, this is... He's because there's a pet battle dungeon. The Overmaster Pyron, right here, this guy. He's not a rare spawn, as you can see. He just kind of circles this place I think he has a normal respawn timer, so at some point I just need to farm him for that pattern. I wonder what the rate of that pattern dropping is, though. So I can actually go straight to the Grim Guzzler. Wait, no, I can't. I have to, I have to go in the front first. Well, it appears that my sound has not fixed itself, even though I teleported somewhere else. So I will probably have to relog for it to fix itself. Quests. Oh. It's counting all the favor quests as a thing. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and clear out this dungeon. It'll give me some rune cloth for later. And plus there's just a million things here. 23 out of 78 things. The main thing is that I need that. The Dark Iron Residue. I need to keep it this time. Oh, I am getting a little bit of mage weave here and there. That's something also. I don't need that key anymore. That's a new transmog. So is that. And so is that. Sorry, dog. Cool. That's this section done. On to the circle over here. I'm just gonna go straight in. Start this event now. This is one of the worst things ever to farm. I know I mentioned it before, but man is it awful to farm. Luckily, it's really close to the entrance, so you can just come in, go into it, kill them, then leave. Then once you're out, you can hit the reset button, rinse and repeat. didn't get the sash. Instead, I got 2 of the pants. I am slightly upset at that, honestly. I'm slightly upset at that because I've farmed for those pants before and never got them. Keep coming for the transmogs, though. Didn't get the boss one. Got the cape. So I believe I don't need to fight him anymore. No, I'm done with him. So any future runs through this place, I don't need to fight him. I might, depending on how things are going. But I don't need to. Yep. This is also a dungeon where I think you should be allowed to mount in certain areas, like this one right here, this thoroughfare. I think you should be allowed to mount right here. Sash of the Burning Heart. There we go. Called it. There's apparently a number of zone drops that I need. Next, I'm going through over here. That's one. New for me. There's this guy. It appears I don't need him anymore either. I could have just ignored him. Oh, are you gonna target this guy? Oh, right. Some of these you just can't tab target for some reason. bow that I already have. Phineas was just standing right there, waiting. Just watching me. The schematic for Dark Iron Rifle. I don't know if I got that last time. So I'll keep it for now and I'll mail it over. Well, now I certainly don't need it. Not the duplicate, at least. You can go. Got another one. Learned that. That's the Grim Guzzler teleport right there. Do I have enough keys? Do I have enough inventory space? That's almost as important a question. Because I'm a little bit out. Because I need to come back here when I have the actual key. And that's the whole machine to the residential area. More importantly, it's my mole machine back to the vendor. Oh, I have the Dark Keeper key. Okay, back to the domicile. Get up there. Wait. No, it's fine. This is fine. Because I want to go through to the Grim Guzzler next. After touching this. Touch. Box. Learn it. Alright, now I have to go through all these. I think I have enough keys. I think 18 is enough. We'll find out. I do know now that I need to keep an eye out for one of the random items, random gray items I can get from these vaults. Because the booties can be turned in for a bobble worm in Oribos. Right there. Those. I need to keep that. Donezo. Okay, now to open all these bags of money. It's not much money, but it's some. And the bags of coins, or the gems. Incidentally, this is actually, I think, the best method of farming old world gems. Just do Blackrock Depths until you have enough keys to open the door. Open the... not door, but... vault. And then get the bags of gems. Entrance. Sell this garbage. Good to go. Nope, keep the booties. Slap the desk. Oh, is that a kata? Oh, it's actually a really cool looking one. It's got a little bit of extra black on the back of it. That's a worthwhile transmog to find. For whenever I want to make an edgelord character. Got it though. Gotta clear all these guys out. They drop things like cloth. And transmogs. And this is the other side of the dormitory. The dormitory is just across this little bridge. That's transmog. This guy still has a drop for me. 2 drops for me. And I got neither. Got more residue though. Alright, done on this side. Next is truly the Grim Guzzler. I mean, there's two more bosses in the way between us and the Grim Guzzler, but the Grim Guzzler is where I'm going next. I've done all the other areas before it. Not finding any of those world drop tailoring patterns, though. Not a one. New cloak. How did I miss that guy? Huh. New transmog. New transmog? Yep. The Force of Will. No transmogs from him. Did get a box, though. So that's something, I guess. Ooh. Offhand. Axe for later. I'm gonna clear out these guys a little bit because I know they tend to roam. Oh, I think those boots were the only thing I needed from this guy. So that guy's done. Stole his pie, though. Now, last time I was here, I missed the quests, the dungeon quests after this point. So I can pick this up. And do these three. Drag him over into the room. Oh hey, the bag. Break the booze containers. Oh hey, the eye patch. And while I will obviously be going after and fighting everyone else in this room. You. Buy this garbage? Yes, I appreciate it. Take the bag. I don't want it. Whoa, hold on. No, that's fine. Right. Okay, now, back to the main menu here. Fiery core. Continue. Complete. Now, I have reputation with the Saurian Brotherhood. So I'm gonna put them on the bar. Because their reputation is about to explode. since each core is worth 2,000. Now lava cores. Blood of the mountain. Lava core. Now revered with Thorian Brotherhood. Lava core. Yes, now I can buy a bunch of stuff from them. Not everything yet, but a few things. Yeah, what's tailoring? Tailoring. 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 Alchemy. Okay. Those are the things I've earned from him for doing Molten Core first. Now I need to fight some peoples. I'm gonna take these bugs here. Oh, hey. That's a thing. I'm sure there's someone upset about that drop. Granted, it's going to be a while before I can do anything with that, since I have to level up blacksmithing to use it. Plate, new transmog. Right, done in here. Move on. Explode that man and get the circle of flame again. So out of 2 kills, I've gotten it 3 times. That's great. Another eye patch, but this one is BOE. New transmog for a mace. That is not a skull on a stick. That is a lying icon. Although most of the icons are liars. Yep, on to this guy. Where I apparently only had 1 drop from this boss. I've already gotten it. find the final quest for this zone. Alright, where's the firekeepers? There's one. I'm losing mana. I'm using Arcane Explosion too much. Ah, there's the other firekeeper that I need. One. How did those guys see me? Two. Should swap this back to Silverman. Alright, he's got one drop for me. And that's the one drop. Goodbye. Oh wow, I actually got the boss loot from way over there. Ooh, no shoulder pads. By the way, that's the end of this dungeon. I just need to go turn in that quest. Do I turn it in here? Yes, I do. Not new? Yep, new. Alright, I'm gonna shove these things down here because they are no longer relevant. They are sell items. Well, I didn't get any of the zone drops besides the dark iron residue. Either way, I can turn this dark iron residue that I've collected a couple hundred of and turn that into reputation with Thorium Brotherhood. Or Thorium Brotherhood. I'm adding extra letters, man. I'm adding extra letters. And get the cloak. There's repeatable quest there. I think that repeatable quest marker goes away once I reach Exalted with them. Either way, Blackrock Depths has a great exit. Because you can just go out of the final room and go right in to Molten Core. Once you're in Molten Core, you can just backpedal right out the door. Okay. So now that I've done that, I'm going to go over to the Thorium Brotherhood, which is right here. I'm going to turn in this dust. This residue. Now, I needed specifically to turn in all those cores and Blood of the Mountain and everything to get my reputation with them up really high. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Do I have to do a quest line for you? I might have to do the quest line for them in this zone before I can turn in the residue. Mailbox? No mailbox. Okay. In that case, what I'm going to do... Oh, I never turned that in. Whoopsies. That's not that bad. I can go back and turn that in whenever I want. Alright, so what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm going to teleport to Thunderbluff and then go to... Is that a good idea? I mean, I need more cloth. I need to do some fishing. I am currently not terribly far away from where I need to fish. Like, I'm a bit of a ways, but I'm not too far. I'm struggling. I'm struggling for my thoughts right now. So I think to turn in the residue, I actually need to do their quest line. And if that's true, I need to do basically the whole quest line for this zone, which isn't that long. But I don't know if I want to do it right at this moment. I think what I'll do... I think I'll just go to Swamp of Sorrows right now. I think I'll go there. I'll start fishing. Because I need 25 fish. That's still going to take a while. That's not going to be something that actually just takes 25 casts of a fishing pole to catch 25 fish. I'm going to need to cast way more than that because my skill is too low for that area. So, I will be catching those fish as best I can. Then I need more tailoring skill. Which means that I'll probably go back to Scarlet Monastery. Because it's... The monastery was giving me 90 silk a run or something like that, and that's a lot. That's a lot of silk. So if I go back there, I think that's where I'll get the most bang for my time. The most benefit for my time. When do I get 250 is whenever I can make rune cloth. Because I can do mage weave now. And while I can't really make much with mage weave. Yeah, 225 whenever I can start making stuff with mage weave for real. I need to go to a bandage trainer. Because once I get to rune cloth, I have a lot of rune cloth. And rune cloth is debatably the easiest cloth to farm because you just do Blackrock Depths. And in that one run of Blackrock Depths and yeah, Blackrock Depths and Lower Blackrock Spire, I got 500 rune cloth. Okay, I'm here. Mailbox first. Because I also have some stuff to pick up, apparently. Yep, someone wanted the shirt. Okay. Paladin. No, let's just start with the rogue. Because the rogue is everything else. Leather. One hand. Mail. Leather. Leather. One hand. Leather. Those are all tailoring. I don't have any patterns in here that aren't tailoring, right? No, those are all tailoring. Cool. Leather. Mail. Mail. Back to the rogue. Fist weapon. Mail. Leather. Mail. One hand. Engineering. Plate. Yeah. Then the paladin gets these things. And that's vendor trash. And that I need for later. And this I don't even know. Ew. Oily blackmouth. Let's go ahead and actually put on the fishing equipment. Get that fishing skill up a couple points. Let's see. Oh. I don't have any sound. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna log out and log back in and see if that fixes the sound. Because I want sound so I can hear my fishing pole. Hear my fishing bobber splashing. Okay, not hearing anything still. Can I go into sound and... Oh, no, no. Turn the dialogue on, did... Okay. I have sound back. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird. Either way, so that's 5 from the hat. 15 from the pole, so 20. So 27 skill points. I get 27 skill points from the fishing pole and the hat, and using the hat. That's decent. These summer bass aren't actually helpful to me. They're not one of my 3 fish that I need. Which is really only these 2. Yeah, I mean, I can cook them. They'll help. I might get a skill point from them, but it's mainly the lobsters and the whitefish. Anything else I catch is pretty much garbage. While the summer bass might help, possibly, it won't get me up to max cooking. It won't get me to 275. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes green at around 280. I need to go buy some spring water. I need to go buy 10 or 15 of it. I'm gonna go buy like 10 or 15 of it. Oops. I hit my blink button and unequipped my fishing pole. Stop getting stuck. Chef. Nope. Fishing supplies.
Have a good one.
The innkeeper is actually who I just need to talk to.
What's up?
But this works. Right? Did I miss it? I don't see it. I just see alcohol. Okay, innkeeper. There, just 20.
Right back.
I want to stay away from this fishing pool. It's garbage. I only need the first bag open. That can minimize. I need to poke at him if while I'm here. I think this area's skill level is around 230. So at that point, I will no longer fish up gray items. I'm a little bit of ways away from that, though. I'm personally of the mind that fishing should level up a bit faster than it does. But that only really applies to the older content. The newer content, you have lower fishing caps. 75, 50, that Shadowlands had a lot. No, Shadowlands had 75. What was the one that had a lot? Oh, Zandalari. Yeah. Battle for Azeroth had a lot. But none of them have ever been as high as 300 back for the original skills. So I think that at least for original skills, the classic skill, it should level up a bit faster, because I shouldn't go seven fishing casts, 6 fishing casts without getting a skill point. That's too much. At the same time, if you're trying to do all the fishing achievements, you're eventually going to hit that max cap anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. It's only a big deal if you go out of your way to specifically level fishing without trying to do anything else. You should always be just going, okay, I need to fish for this thing. And then you just go fish for it. It might take a while, especially if you're below the skill level for the zone you're in. But at least you're gonna get skill points as you keep fishing. So always have something in mind of what you're fishing for and go fish for that. Do not try to just stand in a hole and level up a skill. Because that's how you burn yourself out of it completely and hate life. Yes, give me more clams like this, please. Oh, I can't open the clams while fishing. I can open boxes. I can rip open a shark, but I cannot open the clam. I really don't remember being able to fish up clams. I really don't. Like good clams, not bad clams. Not these. But those. And maybe it's just been so long since I've done a bunch of fishing, especially in the old world, for me to remember about it. That's not too terribly surprising. Oh, I need to reapply the fishing hatler. Yeah, because I'm 27 higher than whatever this number says. And once that number is over the required fishing is whenever I'm gonna be comfortable with it. That's still 50, almost 50 skill before I'm no longer catching grays in this area. But it's something. I'm gonna be counting the summer bass in my 25 fish total until such a time that it's no longer yellow. Once it goes to green or gray, I won't care about it whatsoever anymore. 10 out of 25 fish so far. $11 fish out of 25. That's a pretty distant count up. That's quite a bit of time between each fish, but it's inevitable. Once I go into future expansions stuff, it won't be anywhere near as bad. Except for Battle for Azeroth, that is. Pandaria will be the worst for cooking. Because Pandaria is a lie. It says, oh yeah, it's 75. No. There's like 6 different cooking skills for Pandaria. So, and they all have a skill level of 100 or something like that. Plus, you need to do the Pandarian farming, which, while I enjoy the farm, I like the idea of it, it's also a time gate. It's just a hard time gate where you have to just wait for each day to come and pass for your crops to grow. We got some stuff to do before we get to Pandaria though, because we're gonna be doing Outland, Northrend, Cataclysm before we get to Pandaria. And depending on how I feel about it, we might be doing Pandaria last. We might go over to Broken Isles and Battle for Azeroth and do those instead. Because there's a lot more to Pandarian cooking. The farm also has a reputation system, kind of like the Ember Court, where there are various NPCs. Oh hey, 21-pound monster. There are various NPCs that want to help you only after you get their reputation up. And to get their reputation up, you have to run around searching for piles of dirt to loot for reputation items. And it's a whole thing. It's just a thing. $170 base skill. $197 actual skill. Getting a little more commonly white items. But that might just be a factor of luck at the moment. $13 out of 25. I should put down my cook thing and cook up the smoked bass. That way I can see how far up they can get my skill. But I'm not opposed necessarily just waiting until I have 25 total fish and seeing how it goes. But I am slightly impatient about this. Now, technically, there are patterns and recipes that I'll never be able to learn because they've been removed from the game. There was a recipe in Classic for kickin' Chimera Rock chops, and that island doesn't even exist on the map anymore. I'm trying to remember where it was. It was over here. I think it was right here. Yeah, and that island is just gone. Like there's a little cutout where it used to be. But the quest related to it was removed ages ago. So that recipe, for example, I will never be able to obtain on this character. The only reason I would be able to obtain it is if someone who played back in Classic held on to it and decided to sell it on the auction house or hand it to me personally. And that's just a ridiculous notion. Okay, the clams are kind of nice. I do need 10 zesty clam meat. I only have like 3 or 4 in the bank. I think 3. I don't actually know. I just have to guess. $14. $15. It's... This empty kettle of stone soup, by the way, is one of the most ridiculous things for food I can think of as far as game design concerned. Because shaded stone is cheap. That's not that hard to get. Refreshing spring water is literally level 1 food. It's like 10 cents for 5. But the kettle used to cook this is 250 gold each. Why? I get that we make a ton of money now. I have 38,000 gold sitting on me and I don't do anything to farm gold. And 38,000 isn't very much. We can have a good idea of what the value of actual gold is by looking at the shop and seeing what the WoW token is at. That's 208,000. $208,000 gold is equivalent to 1 month of game time. That's a ridiculous amount of gold. But there are things that are that expensive. There are. So no matter how ridiculous it is, there's a thing to it. There's a logic there. That's also the reason that Warcraft is considered a pay-to-win game now. Because while you can't pay your way to the top, except for Arena. No, if you spend enough money on WoW tokens, if you spend real money and buy WoW tokens, you can then convert those WoW tokens to gold. You can then use that gold to pay guilds and arena people to carry you to the top. So you can convert your real life money into in-game progress and in-game loot. It's not the simplest or the fastest method, but is very possible. And while it's always been possible to convert gold into progress, as soon as they introduced the WoW token, you were able to convert real-world money into progress. This is an extremely bad thing in my mind. I do not like it at all. And so, for the most part, I don't really interact with that kind of stuff at all. I've never paid my way into any raid or battleground or anything like that. And I have no intent of doing so in the future. I don't need the eels, please. Give me anything but the eels. Up to 18. Yeah, 18 out of 25. I'm also at 180 base skill, so that's 207 total skill. That's getting close. That's getting close. 19. I need to reapply the Hattler in 30 seconds. 40 seconds. No, the eels. The eels blocking my good fish. Okay, I'm gonna put this down and I'm gonna cook up the fish I have, since I just got to 20, and see if the smoked bass get me any actual points in cooking. Okay, it got me 2 points. 3. If you can get me to... Come on, one more point? Okay, no. Alright, let's see how many points, how many more fish I actually need. Looks like 10. Okay, I need 10 fish. Of either the lobsters or the mitefish. Should reapply that Hattler. Give me the Hattler. Hopefully this won't take very long. I am technically approaching my time, but I will go longer in order to try to get these last 10 fish. Okay, 9 more. Eight more. Seven more. Six. Starting to actually catch things now. I say as I immediately get a stick. Come on, eels, stop. Stop it. I do not need any eels. I'm really looking forward to how they're doing the professions in Dragonflight. I hope they do some really interesting things with them. They've spoken about how they want to change things up a whole lot, but only for certain professions. Like we know a little bit about how alchemy's gonna work. We know how the crafting for armor professions are going to work. But I'm curious about things like, how's fishing going to work? Are they bringing back archaeology? Because they should bring back archaeology. How is cooking going to work? Are you going to have different qualities of feasts based on who cooked them? Because that could be really weird and kind of screwed up. What about some of the more simple or weird things, like inscription? They've been struggling to figure out what inscription actually does. And they've decided so far that the purpose of inscription currently is to craft some customization glyphs, allow you to change some customization options, and reputation missives. Oh, no. Reputation things and missives. So that's a variety of different things, sure. But most of those are things people can just ignore. The only reason anyone touches missives is because of the importance of legendary crafting in this expansion. Maybe in Dragonflight, the missives will be more important because they're actually making it where crafting professions can go up in item level to basically top tier stuff. So maybe that'll be important. And the reputation things, the reputation scrolls or whatever they are, those are good to an extent. I mean, if you're going to be doing content that gives you a reputation with a group or a faction, even after, that's 5 fish left, even after you get exalted with them, there's no reason to speed up how fast you get your reputation with them. Because you're gonna still do that stuff afterwards. Like, you could get 4 more fish. You could get a reputation boost for the Enlightened, for example. But the Enlightened are the content that's relevant right now. And you get reputation for them for doing any of the currently relevant content. So the only purpose of speeding up how fast you get your reputation with them is if you want to get the reward a little bit sooner than someone else. Because you're going to be doing stuff to get reputation with them either way. Now, that's not necessarily true if you're someone who's not going to be doing the raids at all, and you're not going to be going to Zereth Mortis at all. Or maybe you finished all the stuff in Zereth Mortis and you just want to leave there forever. You're not interested in farming for the protoform synthesis stuff. You just want to leave. In that case, I can get it. I understand. Use your little reputation gain. Get going. Get out. But it's a bit odd. Whenever they removed glyphs as a major part of character progression and power, inscription's just been a kind of moderately lost profession. Jewel crafting is very similar. Jewel crafting, they emphasized jewels as such an important part of Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. And yeah, you can still get armor with jewel slots. Like my chest plate has a jewel slot. But they're just not that important overall. It's a bonus. It's an extra thing. And you can buy customization. You can buy, not customization. You can buy a consumable to put a jewel slot on your armor. But only top people are going to be doing that. The majority of people aren't going to be buying the extra jewel slot. I'm up to 7, so 3 more fish to go. Two more fish to go. I think I'm at the skill level of this zone now. We'll find out if I keep getting gray items. I am not. I am not. That's unfortunate. So it's not 230, it's something higher than that. But I am very close to the fishing level of this zone, I think. It might be 250 instead of 230. Yeah, so they moved jewel crafting to have more things like mounts that you can craft. And that was more relevant in Pandaria, where you made the jeweled tigers. Two more fish? No, one more fish. I apparently missed one during my ramble. Almost made it to 200 fishing. I got a lockbox at the last second. Excuse me, a locked box. Just need one more fish. One more fish and I'm done with cooking. And it's just a matter of getting recipes. You can do it. Come on. Give me that last fish. I mean, if you also just want to give me some random big mouth clams, that'd be all right. Got my fish. All right, put down the cook pot. Cook them up. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Achievement. Okay. That's done with old world cooking. old world cooking, now only cares about getting the recipes. Nope, give me that clam meat back. I actually want that. You can sell that box though. Okay, let's put my equipment back on. I can sell that mantle. Would there happen to be a tailoring guy here? Trade goods? Let's make these bolts of mage weave and silk real quick. You look at 99 silk in your bag and you're like, wait, that's only 24 bolts? Yeah, that one. He has red dye. He has fine thread. Okay. Well, actually, I need to make that. Make that self-low. Multi-cell cloth. What am I trying to get? I'm trying to get 4 more points for 200 skill. And I'll have at least a... Oh, I did buy the ice click pattern already. Whoopsies. Well, that's what happens whenever you just go around buying patterns because you're not sure if you have them yet or not. Because you're not high enough skill level to learn them. Okay, pantaloons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the transmog.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Learn the pattern. This one's a duplicate, so it gets trashed.
Potential customer.
I can make a couple more. 3. Well, that's a little bit more for that crafting. Let's make more bolts of netherweave. Narrow down all that netherweave I have in my bag. Or in my bank, really. Not hide leather for the boots. Oh hey, this has its set bonus active still. I guess Blizzard didn't see that one. Or just didn't care. Didn't care is always a possibility. How many bolts of netherweave do I need? 66 total. Well, I'm gonna have a few more than that. Gloves required, not hide. I'm actually, like, a lot of the ways into, tailoring for Outland. I mean, I believe netherweave is the only kind of cloth they have in Outland. Okay.
Right back.
Transmogs. And I can actually disenchant these things. Oops. Due to them being Outland things. Yeah, it's still got a couple points in Outland enchanting just from disenchanting these, which is great. Got quite a bit, actually. Right, so I'm going to go over to Thunderbluff real quick. Where's Thunderbluff? Right there. Alright, I'm going to go to Thunderbluff, and I'm going to make a trip into Darkmoon if it's still around. I think it evacuates at 12 p.m., so I'm pretty sure that's noonish. Pretty sure it's already gone. But I want to double check. I want to double check. No, it's still around. $11:59 p.m. Okay, it's 11 p.m., not 12 p.m., which are completely opposite sides of the day. Yeah, turn on the holidays. Get stuck on everything. So I wanted, before Darkmoon leaves, which it's leaving basically right now, coal can be bought from a vendor. I wanted to do two things. First thing I wanted to do trying to see if it's here. Okay, I don't see it there. Pet, filter, collected, Jubling. Okay, I don't know how to get Jubling anymore. Because I got Jubling on my main character before Darkmoon went to its own island. Sparkly? Sparkly? I don't know what the sparkly is. Okay, where is Jubling? I've brought him beer. In hopes to recruit him to my team. I merely need to figure out where he is. Ah. Yes, Jub Jub. Where is Jub Jub? I have wasted one thing of alcohol looking for him. I have no clue where he is. There is a Blightmore concert, and I haven't done that this round. So I'll run in and do Blightmore. And have a bad time. Due to, things being invisible. I have no clue where the holes are. Is that a hole? Is that a hole? I don't know. Where am I? Hello? Game? Hello? Hello? I am in a hole somewhere. I've blinked into a wall, I think. I think I am in a wall. I'm physically inside a wall. I can't move. There, I'm out. Thank you, ghosts, for just appearing out of nowhere and hitting me and decreasing my score. There's the gap in the ghosts. Right there. And right there. Right there. Right there. Yeah, I can do it whenever I can actually see the ghosts. No good. All garbage. All garbage. Never anything good, just garbage. Yeah, that achievement for perfect performance, I'll actually never be able to get. Due to the fact that I can't actually see what's going on. But I can stick around a little bit longer and increase my score. Yeah. Same with Mosh Pit. I'll never be able to do Mosh Pit by myself. Without the scaling just being wrong. I'll always need help for that. There's some other ones, I think, that I'll just have to have help for, or else they're impossible. But I don't know where to find them for that. I don't know where to find those. Maybe it's just those two, honestly. They didn't give me a roll afterwards. Supposed to give me a roll. Did I come out a little bit too soon? Okay, where's Jube? Jube. Where are you, Jube Jube? Where's my spell of track Jube Jube? Track frog. I will make a target macro for Jub Jub. And I'll just spam this as I run around. I'll find him. Click, 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 click. I can't. Yeah, I can make it through. Can I make it back? Maybe. I don't know if 4 mugs is actually going to be enough. I know it only took me like 3 on my original character, but that was before it was on the island. So I don't actually know. Did I spell his name wrong or something? It's just Jub Jub. I sure can't find Jub Jub. I'm kind of sad about this. We should... Where could he be? Oh, frog of the drunken nature. guess I have to go around the island a bit further out. See if I can find him somewhere else. The farther away he is, the less likely I could possibly get him there. With only 4 mugs. Of course, my clicking fingers also starting to get a little bit tired of me spamming this button. So I'll just do that. There, now I can spam it more easily. Oh. There he is. Really? Way over here? I can't get him over there from here. There's no way. No. Not with this few of mugs. Oh. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is he's gonna go over to that mug. I'm gonna put this other mug way over here. Way over here. I'm gonna see if he goes over to it. Oh, yeah. He is going. So, maybe it is far enough. I doubt it, because I just got him from here to here in 2 mugs, so maybe I can throw the mug down next to her and he might actually see it. Let's find out. Well, that's a really far distance. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. That's an extremely far distance. Why would he possibly be able to see it from there? No, he's just right there. He's not moving closer. And there he's gone. He's right there. Yeah. He's resetting now. Or he's just gonna sit right here. Alright, Jub Jub. You win this time. I'll just have to try again in a month. Well, that's sad. I'm sad now. Okay, let's teleport out. Let's just head to Orgrimmar for now. Alright, so it is time to do a recap. The recap for today has me at 9 days, 14 hours. 15 hours, just about. I am up to 515 total achievements, with a total completion of 7.57%. Now, that has mostly been transmog today. Like, it's not a lot. It's like 0.202% or something like that. So it's not exactly a large amount
I haven't got all day.
of progress,
Embrace.
but that's just how it works out. With that, I'm done for the day. Enjoy.